Hello.
Hello.
How is everybody doing? How's your
Good.
morning been, Mads?
It's been good. I actually woke up at 8:30 for no apparent reason because why the hell else would I? Who knows? I don't even know. But woke up quite early. Had quite a chill morning when Mum came and dropped off provisions because I can't go anywhere. Um, and she stood away down the corridor of my flat, and I sat in my doorway in a mask, and we chatted for a bit, which was quite nice. Got to see a person. Um, And then, yeah, just been chilling. I haven't read anything yet today, though. I need to get on with some reading. I've been in that weird spot of illness where I'm like kind of well enough to read, but also therefore well enough to go do things. And so now just frustrated with sitting inside.
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything
Oh,
indoors.
bless you. There is still quite a bit of time left of the month, my love. Don't panic. We will be going till 7 p.m.
Nice. Good long sprints.
I'm more motivated to. Are you going to click or not? What is wrong with. Am I okay?
I think you're okay.
Okay. Just very slow on clicking on the comments. It might be because there's quite a few people here, but. Dance. Encourage. Nice. Hello's for Mads. When it clicks, are you going to click? Hello's for Mads. Need to clean my entire flat. Thought it was better, but apparently not. Cece, please look after yourself, my love.
I feel like that's going to be me tomorrow, though. I'll be like, yeah, I'm definitely better. Then I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, oh,
Yeah.
no,
False.
maybe not.
Taking Danny Brown. Just woke up. Well, you just woke up just in time, 7 hours of reading. It won't be 7 solid hours of reading, obviously, but still. Okay, not just me. Maybe it's a StreamYard issue.
It always seems to be a StreamYard, the best StreamYard issue. Oh, it's pretty fun. You going to bed?
Yes, go to sleep, man.
Good.
This is Maddie's channel. If you would like to subscribe, go check her out. Oh my goodness. We has a G.
Hello.
Oh, how are you, my love?
I'm good, thanks. I look like a thumb though, don't mind me.
Silly.
I just woke up and I'm like, I feel fine as well, but I just feel all swollen, when one of those mornings. I mean, it's not a morning anymore, but maybe I woke up a little bit too early. Can't get the swelling down.
Oh no. How are you doing with the magical readathon?
I don't want to talk about it. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I finished the book today, and I'm gonna cheat for the second one, so it's good. It's going fine.
Cheating is always encouraged.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to revisit what my prompts were actually, because I don't know if have I.
I'm sure something would have overlapped,
I've totally done it. The tea dragon tapestry for my animal familiar, and then a book that's in a quartet or a trilogy. And I read Wild at Heart, which is the second book in a quartet. So
yeah,
nailed it. Success.
Very well.
Yay!
Nice. I also probably should have asked before, but is it okay if I do something else than read in here?
Of course, yeah. Anything you like.
I was like, oh no, it just occurred to me when I joined. Thanks.
The phrasing of that has just for some reason got me thinking of Princess Diaries, like, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go, wah. It's just the way they said it. It's just got that going in my head now. God.
I love this for you. I'm so happy for you. I think it's helped me a little bit as well. I have been quite, I've already DNF'd a book this morning, so I've been a little bit brutal with my reading. I DNF'd. I vow so bold and deadly.
Ooh.
Camera, the third in the Curse Breaker series.
I actually accidentally DNF'd it as well. Like, naturally DNF'd.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, because I gave, the first or the second 5 stars, can't remember.
I gave A Heart So Fierce and Broken 5 stars. I I gave A Vow So Bold and Deadly 5 stars. It was my favourite book of 2019. I gave Heart So Fierce and Broken 5 stars. I'm actually regretting that decision now, and I think it should probably be a 3 instead. But I've started A Vow So Bold and Deadly and got 59 pages in, and I was like, I just don't care.
That's how I was feeling. I think I actually am like further, maybe like 50% or something. But I was listening to the audiobook and I realized at one point that I just started daydreaming, and I was like, I really like don't care.
Yeah.
Which is such a shame. I love the book.
Yeah. So I'm sad about it, but I've picked up It Happened One Summer instead by Tessa Bailey, so I'm really happy now.
Nice.
The sun's out and I wanted summer vibes. I was like, you know what, let's go for a romance. Why the heck not? It's the first in a series, but we're not going to talk about that. It's fine. Some more finishing off Early and Gear Up. Nice.
Well done.
Nice. Off to Nando's. Enjoy. I'm doing good.
Good.
Yeah. Hope everyone else is doing good. My plan at 15:15 is to sprint for a half hour, then we'll chat for 15 minutes-ish, because Daisy and B has a shot drop at 1 p.m. So we'll start another sprint then for 45 minutes at 1 p.m. So if people want to go wild on Daisy and B, they can do. So we'll do it that way, and then we'll sprint for 45:15. Get back to it. Went completely off my TBR. That's a mood. I mean, yeah. What have I watched this week? Oh yeah, no, I finished a series with Us an Epic last night by Serena Bowen and Elle Kennedy, and I finished a series with the Tea Dragon Tapestry, and Wild at Heart is the second in the series. So I've only started. Oh no, that's a lie, because I did start reading. I started reading this last week though, so that's not too bad, and it's a reread.
Yeah, that doesn't count. That's fine.
Yeah. So I've only started one series, so I'm doing all right, you know.
I mean, I finished a series which was a reread, attempted to read another one and failed, and I'm now reading a standalone. So you know, it's going well.
Oh, that's a good one though. I really enjoyed the audiobook for it.
Yeah, I read it. I checked Goodreads actually. I read it in 2017 when it came out, just 5 years ago, which is insane.
Wow.
But I've been wanting to reread it ever since, and now with the second one, or like I guess the prequel coming out this year, I was like, yeah, go on, an easy reread when I'm ill. That seems like a good choice.
Oh, wait, is that they both die at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought it was the other one. The something with history. What's
also
it called?
a very good book. History is all you
Yeah.
left me.
No, I preferred that one. I just thought it was that cover. Sorry, got it wrong.
Both really good books, to be fair.
I hope you enjoy Verity. Lots of trigger warnings. Be wary. It's good though.
I've just bought a copy of that along with my mum, because Christy and her mum read it together, and I was like, fuck it, me and my mum are doing the same.
That's a good
So
way to
we
do it.
just
You
got
know? Be patient with it though, because I got halfway through that book and I was like, what in the fuck am I reading? Like, this is horrific. What am I reading? It's awful. And then I got to the end and I was like, holy shit, that was such a good book. So be patient with it, because you do get through it and you're like, this is just so fucking gross and I hate it. I feel sick, but it's good.
Okay.
That's a weird selling point. That is so sick. I feel sick, but it's good. Fair.
Makes sense once you've read it. I love Hunting. Well, I love the series in general, the Stalking Jack the Ripper series by Kerry Maniscalco. So good. This is a mood, honestly. I would, if I thought my internet would make it that far, I'd go sit in the garden, but it won't. I know it won't.
I will sit on the balcony as well, but it's actually by the very main road, so it's way too loud. But I do have my window like open from the top, so I'm pretending that I'm half outside.
Yeah,
definitely have.
We have some breeze, you know.
I have my cursor permanently on the mute button, so that like if I'm not talking, I'm muted, because I just know that like dumbasses in their souped up cars love driving past here, and it's so loud. I'm going to keep myself muted because it's going to get loud at some point.
That's why I haven't opened my window. I'd love to open my window, get some fresh air through, but can't be trusted.
I have planes flying by, so I will also be muting myself sometimes.
Fair. Fresh air? What's that like? Poor Cece. First attempt at a 24-hour readathon, and shit, I'm struggling. I commend all of you who actually stay up all night. I didn't stay up. I had sleep.
I never do.
No.
I never do. I think I once did the first time I maybe tried it, and then I never did it again.
Yeah, I've done it once or twice, I think, and it's fine as a one-off, but it takes me days to recover. So I don't.
Yeah, and it legitimately takes days or even like
Yeah.
over a week for people to recover, even if they don't feel it. So you've been warned.
Yeah. And this is why I prefer like the 7 till 7 rather than midnight to midnight. It works so much better for me because I get so much more done before I go to bed, so I feel dead productive.
Yeah, I think the only one I stayed all the way through for was like I think the first Bookopalathon, because I'd been on BookTube for like 3 months, and Becca was like, "Can you host a 24-hour readathon for it?" And I was like, "Oh my god, of course, I won't let you down." So I was like, did not sleep, was making sure I smashed it because I was brand new to it all.
Yeah. Yeah, Verity is very trigger happy. Just be wary of it. Yeah, self-care, 100%. I do encourage sleeping even during 24-hour readathons, 100%. Ah. Oh, nice. Nice. That's good then. Oh. Yeah, they encourage actually that you open windows during quarantine. Let the fresh air through.
I'm quarantining but out on my balcony because I was like, I need fresh air. I cannot be inside a 1-bed flat for 10 days. Like, I'll go mad.
Yeah.
Well, you got COVID as well? Everyone's getting COVID, like.
Gee, we manifested COVID sprints last night. About 3 people did
Listen, don't bring me into this. I've been trying to hold strong here. We barely ever leave because obviously my pre-existing conditions and stuff. But like, Logan's back in the office now 3 days a week, so it's just really a matter of time.
Oh no. Fingers crossed you managed to stay away from it. In answer to this question, I did pop it up then, but nobody knows. I think at this point, even Becca's not sure, so we don't know.
Is it not normally in September? I know because it overlapped last year.
September's what's in my head, but not for any good reason.
I think it is. I think last year, though, she did the whole 48-hour one, didn't she? Like mini Bookopalathon.
That was insane.
It was so fucking good. I would love to do one of those again, but yeah. It was good.
That's mad.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Got my test and it was negative. See, Ayla did a test and it was fine. It was negative, and then some time passed and it became positive. So then she did another one, and it turns out she's positive.
What are we gonna do when they're gonna stop testing though? Because that's a thing they're gonna do.
I'm literally just ordered as many tests as I can, so I have them so that I can test myself if I'm feeling ill, because I just don't want to risk it.
Yeah,
I think I might have to go and hoard as well, because like at least like those like obviously at home ones, because like I want to know so that I'm not going to Tesco and giving it to a nan nearby, you know.
That's the thing. Like, if I have a cold, I just want to test and make sure, because I would hate to get it and know I'm like unintentionally spreading it around. Like,
or if you're just like super mild and don't know, but like you're feeling iffy, and then normally you'll just go out. But it's literally so many old people around, especially at shops.
That's the terrifying bit, isn't it?
Especially at the moment when people are getting it like 2-3 times because of the variants. Like, it's not even like, oh, I've had it, it's fine, I know I can't get it again. Like, definitely can.
Yeah. At this point, Emily, I'd be like, can someone just give it me so it's done? But again, there's no guarantee that that's it then. I'm glad you're still testing negative. It can take a couple of days though, so just be wary of that. Can't test anymore.
Steph is just like, I'm glad you're negative, but don't celebrate.
I It's the truth. I got ill on Wednesday and was negative. I was like, oh, cool, I don't have COVID. And I tested again on Thursday, kind of just for a bit of a joke. And I was like, oh, would you look at that?
It was the same thing with Jade. She was so fucking poorly after she went to that concert with Jake. And I was like, have you done a test? She was like, yeah, I did when it came back negative. And this was like on the Tuesday. She'd done it on the Saturday or Sunday. And I was like, just do another one. Just humour me. Do another one. And she was like, you fucking asshole. I was like, sorry.
Yeah, I did it to you. You did it to Jade. It's fine.
It's all going on. Oh dear. Sorry. We gotta stop talking about this, honestly. It's
Someone
like
literally had COVID 5 times. Holy shit.
fuck that.
It's like it's not a Pokemon. Like, collect every variant.
Catch them all. Jake's been incredibly lucky. I don't know how he's ended up not with it because he works at school as well.
Yeah.
Wild.
True.
Okay, so shall we do the first sprint for a half hour? Maddie's going to have to be... Oh, hang on. I am in control of this part. I cannot control the actual timer because my computer's being a bitch. But we're going to go for a half hour to start off with, and then we'll do some chatty bit and then short drop. So let's go.
Good.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I love that you're in charge of the timer, Maddie, and you're just like, you know, the minute it goes off, it gets one scream and that's it. Stop.
It's always like I don't want to mute it completely because then I miss it, but I also don't want it beeping for ages because it's annoying.
Yeah. It always spikes my anxiety, you know, if it goes on for a while.
Yeah.
Finished Call of the Bone Ships. How'd you do, Matt?
I did. Oh, knocking my laptop, which is precariously balanced on boxes. I did quite good. I read like 40 pages, so I think past halfway now.
Nice.
So we can finish this today. We need serotonin to finishing a book.
Yeah. Yeah. I managed 37, so I'm 67
Nice.
pages in now. I'm
You enjoying
enjoying it so far. Yeah. I think it's definitely Grumpy Sunshine type vibes. I think it's going to be good. I do find that the main character in it, Piper, though, she's a bit of a spoiled bitch, but I think it's going to turn out that she's not quite what you think she is, and you know, there's more to her than meets the eye and all of that good stuff. So,
Okay, fair enough.
I'm here for it. 28 pages. Cleaned my room. Click. Good afternoon. I would click through more, but it's incredibly slow on the comments, so I'm struggling. Had some lunch. I just ordered Subway. It just got delivered. I'm very excited.
Very nice.
Yeah. So not in the mood for Cytonic earlier this week. So read some other stuff. Now back to Cytonic, and I'm in a better headspace. I love that for you.
I really like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to finish the Murderbot books so I can pick up Skyward. Because I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, I really want to reread Skyward, and I was sat there like, it's literally just Murderbot but YA. It's so similar in so many ways.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I can't do this until I'm done with Murderbot, can I?
Yeah. I do love both of those series. I do want to get back to the Skyward series. I'm kind of just waiting now for the book, you know, that collates all the short stories so that I just can kind of binge up to the end of Cytonic, and then I'm up to date.
And I think the fourth one's meant to be coming out like pretty early 2023 as well. It's already written, I think. So it's like, it's not far off now.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I love Fix Her Up, another Tessa Bailey good one. I've read that book like twice. I love it. It's so good. We're going to be sprinting until 7 p.m. GMT. So for the next 6 hours or so. Was munching, trying to come back alive after a migraine coma. I hope you're feeling better. I can relate. Well, I need to read 5 more books to complete my loyalty card for the first time. Yay! I haven't even been. You're right there.
Sorry, hi. I had it muted. I completely. Anyway.
I love this book. How did you do in that sprint, G? Did you get a lot done?
Yeah, I was like editing a text, so I had music playing, then I muted everything because I couldn't focus. And then I realized, oh shit. Anyway, it's fine. Half an hour though really went by quickly.
Yeah, it did. It was a quick one, that. The clicker is so annoying. I literally had one chapter all day. COVID got me feeling like I've just seen on Instagram your double positive tests. I'm sad for you. I hope you feel better. 10 minutes. I'm excited. I don't know why I get so excited about Shop Drop. It's just so bizarre.
It's exciting. That's why.
It is, yeah. I'm excited for new stock. Like, I can't wait to get new stock. I'm really hyped for the.
I'm hyped for new stock. Although every time I see a Shop Drop, I'm excited for you. I'm there like, but this isn't excited for me because I already own everything you sell. I need more things. Come on.
Yeah, I'm really excited for new stock. I'm hoping that we get there soon. Fingers crossed.
I'm ready to see all the teasers.
Yeah. I'm hyped. Again, we need like more pictures for Instagram and stuff. I kind of got to a point where I couldn't really post on Instagram much anymore because I was just repeating the same 4 bookmarks. There's only so many times you can take pictures of the same but 4 bookmarks. So, yeah, I'm excited. For anyone that purchases bookmarks, if you want to take Instagram pictures, post them on your Instagram. Tag us. We may use your picture. We'll ask, obviously, first. Obviously. Give credit. Had a shower, clean my room, and put washing on. Nice. Love this for you, Kathleen. So frustrated. Oh, god damn. That's so annoying. Hung laundry. Made lunch. Nice.
Everyone's
There
making me
is
feel like I need to do laundry.
Pardon?
Everyone's making me feel like I need to do laundry. To be fair, I do, but like...
I did mine yesterday. I'm so glad because I don't need to think about it now. I mean, I probably should put it away, but
Nah.
that's tomorrow Steph's problem.
The frequency with which I get to the point where I do the laundry and it gets put on the drying rack and then I just use it all off the drying rack for the next week. I'm like, I'm not sure this was the point, but this is as far as we're going to get in the process, so we're going to go with it.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, either off the drying rack or off the radiators or out the wash basket. And then my next load of washing just ends up on the floor. And I'm like, I'm sure I've missed the point here somewhere. Like, I'm supposed to put all this shit back. I feel like I've really got my shit together if the washing is put away. Like, if clean washing's all put away, I actually am 100% nailing adulting. The rest of my house can be a shit show. I might not have showered for days. But if my washing is away, I am nailing adulting.
I feel that.
It's just the old ones being restocked. My apologies. We're getting there. Bear with us. I went to cinema to see Batman and Now I'm Dead. Was it good? I'm so not anticipating that movie. I'm shitting my pants, quite honestly.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't think that Robert Pattinson's going to make a good Batman. I can't see it.
He's a great actor, though. He's a great actor. He was just done dirty with the certain movie.
Yeah. He is great. Like, I don't underestimate him by any means. But see, my problem is that Christian Bale is my Batman. So I even struggled with Ben Affleck. Didn't like him as Batman.
I didn't like Ben Affleck either.
My dad loved him. My dad thought the whole darkness and the whole vibe was great. But for me, Christian Bale is my Batman, and I'm struggling to see how Robert Pattinson's going to do that better. So
that's fine.
You'll just have to give it a go. I mean, I've not seen it either. Maybe it's shit, but I have faith.
Yeah, I've never been big into the Batman films. I just remember when I watched Christian Bale's ones, I spent the entire time confused because he looked so familiar and I couldn't work out where from. And then I worked out it was from the Newsies film in the 90s where he's like 16. And I suddenly twigged, I was like, I have not paid attention to any of these films. I was so dead set on working out where I knew you from. And obviously I did not think it was going to be this. Some random Disney musical film from the 90s.
I think my other thing as well, though, isn't just Batman. Like, I love Michael Caine. So I always, again, struggle to deal with the person. And Gary Oldman as well as the cop. Like, I just love the whole cast of the...
Yeah, there's nobody who does Joker for me as well as... Oh, what's his name?
Heath Ledger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
And also, oh my god, the Joker and Suicide Squad was the joke. I can't get over how much I hated it. I didn't know I can feel so strongly, but I did. It was terrible. Whoever made that decision, I despise it.
Yeah. Very bizarre. I appreciate this, Jess. Thanks. Stop watching Free Practice because the new commentators can only talk badly about Lewis and Mercedes and it's driving me nuts. Oh dear. I assume that this is like Netherlands TV. They're obviously like Pro Max, so they will shit talk Mercedes and Lewis. F1 talk, just out of context. Yet again, sprints remind me I have laundry in the dryer. It's not Wednesday patron sprints either. Gee, you know the lunar phases at birth. Should we know them yet?
No, that was just for flavor. It's like, it doesn't matter. Just pick whichever sounds cool. It's nothing to it. It's literally just flavor.
I love to see this. Okay, cool. I mean, if I go in with low expectations, then
Yeah, it
maybe
can
it
only
might
go
blow
well.
my mind, you know?
Mm.
I love this. Okay, cool.
I think the Spider-Man finally came on Amazon, so I'm very excited to see that now.
I loved it. Oh my god. I nearly cried
I've
so hard.
only heard great things.
It was so good.
It's so good.
This also. I mean,
Honestly, that makes me want to see it.
I'm just like, emo boy, yes, please. Okay, cool. Ben Affleck's your favorite, though. Cool. Nice. Yes, Jack Nicholson was also good as the Joker. My dad does like Michael Keaton, but his favorite is definitely Ben Affleck, which I find so fucking bizarre. But you know, it is what it is. I did see this movie also.
Oh
And
yeah.
I love the actor. I think, do you
It
know
was
what?
a very I don't know, in my head they're like separate things from
Yes,
the
yeah,
Batman movies and like all of the like Suicide Squad and stuff. That was like a piece of art and commentary and I loved it,
yeah,
but it's different in my mind.
yeah. I agree. I'm gonna have to sort my shit out with the shop because we're 1 minute to go. I agree, but I shit myself with this movie because of all the clowns, and I don't like clowns. And I started hyperventilating in the cinema. My dad was like, "Are you
It's so
okay?"
good though.
Shit my pants. I'm not a fan of clowns. Okay, let me just sort my shit out with this. Mads, are you good to go with a 45-minute sprint, my love?
I'm indeed.
Thank you very much. Okay. The shop drop is about to happen, so if anybody wanted some bookmarks, you haven't had time to get any yet. We have packs, 100 packs. We have 50 of each individual bookmark, and there are still Final Book Support Group packs available as well to buy. So it is a repeat. So those of you that have already got them probably don't want any more. But for those that haven't had them yet, they are now live. So we are going to sprint for 45 minutes. Allow everyone to go crazy or get some lunch or do whatever you're going to do. So let's go. Mad to your face then.
I clicked to stop it and it didn't stop. I was very unimpressed.
You're like,
It's so loud.
how did you do?
I made no attempt at reading. I made and ate lunch because that's what I needed to do. Which also means I'll probably fail to read in the next spree because knowing me, I'll fall asleep because I need a post-lunch nap. But we'll see how it goes.
I am getting to that point. I am starting to waver a little bit. I'm like, do I have a nap in the next one?
Yeah.
Hello, Rye.
Hello.
Welcome back. Purchased all the bookmarks. Yay. Final book support group. Pattern, starter pack, and Daisy Beat bookmark. Nice. Yeah. They seem to be going a little bit. I think the rush is done now, and people they're going slowly but surely this time. So I think they'll be around for a while. I've just seen G's story on Instagram of the Diviner set. They're so pretty.
You know me, if I see foil,
So pretty.
I am happy.
All over it. Oh, I was so intrigued by fucking clicker. I was so intrigued by this one. Has that even come up? Can anyone see it?
About Jake Livingston.
Good lord. Yeah, that took a hot minute on my end. Okay. I was so intrigued by this and I even owned it, and then I ended up unhauling it without reading it because I heard that there's like stalking in it. Obviously it's stalking by a ghost, and I was like really sad about the whole thing because the cover's so pretty. But yeah, looks like Rye struggled with it too. CC smashing it. What are you going to read next? Me reading a standalone because I need that dagger. Multitasking. Had some sleep. Nice. Every time.
Yeah, it's unnecessarily loud. I wish there was like a volume control on it so you could have it, but you have it a lot quieter.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. I need to continue this series. I read Shiver and I really enjoyed it. I think it's one of those mindless kind of semi-trashy series, and I love it. You know, when you just need something to just blast through.
It's not quality. It is a great time. I read it multiple times. I love it.
I really want to carry on. I should probably buy the series to encourage myself. Not that I need any more fucking books, but you know. 5 stars. Did you do more editing during that sprint, G?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I have. Again, I will echo myself. It's just going way too fast. Not the work, the time. The work is going very slowly. Unfortunately, also not impressed.
I think every time that we convince ourselves, don't we, that editing won't take long. It's a short video. It won't take us too long. And then before
I'm editing like text. But it's like I'm like designing the pages for the next bit. But it's like I'm clearly having fun because the time is going fast, but I'm just not moving as fast as I thought I would be.
Yeah. Oh, bless you. I'm glad they came. No need to apologize, though. That's absolutely fine. That's fair. That's fair. You know, sometimes you just need a week of novellas and manga graphic novels.
Yeah. Take an extension.
Yeah. Also, it gives you that, as Mads was saying before, the serotonin boost of getting through like a good, although it's novellas and graphic novels and comics and manga, you just feel like you're getting through so much shit because you finish like, I don't know, 7 books in a day or something.
It's also that really logical thing of like you end up reading more because it doesn't feel intimidating. Like I think it was March last year where I did my video of like reading 8 novellas in a week. I of course read a dumbass number of books that month because I'd got through loads of novellas, but my page count was also like the highest it had ever been.
Nice.
Because obviously my brain kept being like, oh, but you've not read that much. It's only a novella. You may as well keep going. And somehow I just read like an insane amount.
Nice. Halfway into Project Hail Mary, not certain if I like it. Ooh, both me and G really enjoyed that one.
I'm just gonna look at the last 3 words and be like, I like it. Nice.
Oh, I really did enjoy that book. Can't decide if to binge the Heartstoppers. I must be the only person on the planet that's not read them. Yes, binge them. Do it.
They're very
They're
easy
free
to.
online as well if you want to.
Yeah, that would be a serotonin boost. Holy shit,
Yeah.
that will make you feel so much better.
I only really loved like the first one, then afterwards it got very bit of the same.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Have you seen the teaser?
Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm so excited.
Looks very cute.
Some more binging of Heartstopper for serotonin. Progress is progress, Amanda. Absolutely. Yeah, I love picking up graphic novels. Jade's got one of her Pokeathon gyms coming up at the beginning of April again for her Patreon Readathon. And I've decided that I'm just going to binge a shitload of Lumberjanes and
Nice.
some other graphic novels. I was like, I'm going to try and do as many of them as I can, catch as many Pokemon as I can, but with graphic novels, I think.
I actually completely forgot that I was reading Giant Days last year, so I probably should continue.
Nice.
That's another one that's good to just go through.
Ooh, bizarre. I'm not sure.
Redbubble does have quite expensive postage, to be fair.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends where you live, obviously, also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. My apologies. You could do either. It's entirely up to you. I mean, I have the physical copies and then I'm collecting the hardbacks from Farrelly as well because I have no chill and they're really fucking pretty. So
Yeah, I didn't let myself, because I don't have fairy loot. I was like, it's going to get too awkward me trying to get them off people, so I'm just not letting myself even entertain the concept of getting the fairy loot ones. It's going to end
The
in tears.
resale ones are just a joke. It's a joke. I have opinions.
Same. Yeah. Yeah, I go back and binge them on occasion, just again for serotonin. I have a few like that now though. I have that a Big Panda Tiny Dragon book. Holy shit, that book is so cute. It's like just a teeny tiny graphic novel with, like inspirational quotes.
You should read that with your nephew.
He will love it, to be fair. He will. If he's
It's
at a
kind
point,
of like, it's almost like made perfectly for like reading with the kid.
Yeah.
And both can enjoy.
He's at a point where he still destroys pages, so I won't let him go near it just yet. But once he learns we just eat books and we read them, then it will be better. But he's getting better. He says panda now.
Cute.
He's cute. But if you ask him what noise a dinosaur, a tiger, or a lion makes, they all go raw. Well, I mean, it's not wrong, but still. I'm like, what does a dinosaur do? He goes, raw. What does a lion do? Raw. What does a tiger do? Raw. I'm like, cool. Good job.
I think one of my favorite facts is that tigers chuff.
Yeah.
I just think it's the cutest thing.
Oh, wait, so bizarre that you say that, because I fell down a TikTok hole last night when I got in bed after finishing Epic, and I came across a woman who works in a zoo, and she works with the tigers. She's in the tiger enclosure constantly, and I just ended up scrolling through her TikTok for like 20 minutes, and it's just constantly of the tigers chuffing, and I was like, this is the cutest thing
So cute.
ever.
It's the epitome of like, if dangerous, why fluffy? Like, you look at that and you're like, this is not a predator I should be scared of. This is something that needs a hug.
Yeah. So far on here, we've done 2. Yeah, 2 on here. But obviously, Pris was sprinting this morning, so I did 2 with Pris as well. I don't fucking remember. It's getting windy outside. Ooh! Hello!
Hey.
Oh. Nice. Good job.
I made an entrance.
As always. How was the rest of your morning?
I've just gutted all of my kitchen cupboards.
Nice.
I found an empty tub of vegetable gravy that was dated 2013.
Oh my god.
Wow.
How?
I don't know. I don't even eat vegetable gravy. I think when I moved, my dad took all of the stuff out of his kitchen cupboards and was like, just take this because I'm not going to eat it. And then I just put it into my cupboards and then never looked at it.
I was
So
going
now
to
I've
say,
just taken everything out.
you didn't live there in 2003, so that's bizarre.
No. There was quite a few things that happened that like I've got that were out of date in like 2019, which I think all came from my dad's, and I just couldn't, because when we were moving I was really stressed and my dad just kept going, take all of this stuff. So I've just like chucked it all in cupboards, and now comes the time where I have to take everything out of all of my cupboards and actually sort it.
Yeah. Nice. Look who popped in. Hi, Becca. I'm getting sick to death of these comments now. It's taking me ages to click on them. Lots of people doing deep cleans. I've been feeling like this because I've been doing my mum and dad's house for the last 2 weeks and it's killing me. Like my skin feels gross and I just constantly feel like I'm full of dust. It's awful.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just adding my book to my name. I apologise for my tapping.
It's all right. I can't wait till they move next week. Oh my god. Try a chapter to choose my next read. I did this the other week and I'm really sad because I did it with thrillers, but the whole point in it was that I was gonna, whatever I decided to pick, I was gonna read for Chris's PJ party, and then I never did. And then I felt like the whole video was pointless because I kept banging on about Chris's PJ party, so I never uploaded the try chapter tag. So the whole video felt like a waste, and I'm really sad about it because I enjoyed doing the video. I don't know.
I'm rubbish at try chapter tags because I always start with the book I think I'm most likely to want to read, and then I read a chapter, I'm like, yeah, I just want to keep reading this one though. And so I'm just like, well, I'm going to abandon this and just keep going, soz.
Yeah.
I just have no opinion because I'm like, it's the first chapter of a 500-page book.
Yeah.
See, and then I read the first chapter and I was like, DNF. Totally unwhole.
Jeez.
Don't like the writing style.
Is that a painting above your Mac?
That is the moon calendar from last year's Fairy Loot. I need to replace it, but I don't have anything that size to go there.
Owl Creek.
Oh, was it not? That was a Fairy Loot one, wasn't it?
No, Owl Creek. I have the same one in the kitchen.
I thought that was a Fairy Loot one.
Don't tell the Fairy Loot team. Treason.
It's because it's got like goddesses on the side, so I was like, I just assumed because it's black.
It's a very Fairy Loot vibes, to be honest.
I've no doubt she will do another one soon at some point. It's fitting everything in, isn't it? There's always something going on. Clean my apartment too. Do it every week, but I'm always amazed by the amount of dog hair everywhere. You know what? It's like one of the only reasons that I haven't, well, it's one of several reasons I haven't got a dog. I can't afford to get a dog on my own anyway, and I feel bad about leaving it all the time. But this is one of the reasons. Like my parents have a golden retriever and I sweep the house every single day. It just gets fucking everywhere.
You could get like some type of poodle mix and they only shed in like bulbs of hair and you just pick it up and that's it. That's what my parents are doing.
I think my downfall is that I love to cuddle a fluffy dog though. So like, for example, Maddie's dogs, they shed like twice a year.
Yeah, they like a lot of double-coated dogs don't shed throughout the year. They blow their coat twice a year. So like those 2-week stints are insane because you just get like carrier bags full of fur. But other than that, they basically don't shed. So it's quite a good deal.
Yeah, I might have to get one of those. Younger Mortis have arrived.
Ro and I were discussing this the other day. When did you change your Twitter name? What was it before? Because I think we only started following you around when those books came out, having not read Crescent City. Had no fucking idea that had come from Crescent City until we both read it this year. Like, wait a fucking minute.
I took the opportunity of having an arc to take the Twitter name.
Nice.
So I took it in January 2020, but before that it was X__Beck_X, and I always wanted to change it to like match, like to have some consistency across social media. But obviously I was attached to that because that was my Twitter app from like before BookTube or anything. And then when I did change it, it doesn't match anything anyway.
Nice. Yeah, I always thought it was really cool, and then I read the book. I was like, wait, was Becca psychic? Or did this change more recently than I noticed? Because this is insane.
No, I had an arc, so I took the arc before anybody else had read the book.
Good, cool. I like that.
Oh dear. Oh, Great Danes. I never would have thought of them as shedding dogs. Wild.
They are scary big.
They are. They are.
I've seen one, and the owner was walking that dog as well as like a small pug, and it was really surreal. It was just like a horse and like a kitten.
Brilliant. Just imagine them bounding around the house like a pug and a Great Dane. Best of friends. Adorable. Okay, shall we sprint again? Seems it's 2:00. Might as well. Yeah.
So good.
Again. Alrighty, let's go. No messing this time.
It wasn't missing it.
How did we all do?
Good. I'm doubting my mental maths because I don't believe it, but I think I read 80 pages.
Good Lord, Mads. And you said you were probably going to nap in that sprint as well.
I'm doubting myself, but I definitely started on page 194 and I'm now on 276.
Nice.
Wow.
It's very quick. It's lots of half pages, to be fair.
Nice. How'd you do, girls?
I think I did 40.
Nice. What are you reading now?
I hope you get this message.
Shit, yeah.
Why the reaction? What's happening?
I'm doing my own whole project this week, but I was already in a bit of a slump, so it's just a drag. Because normally I don't mind reading books that I wouldn't normally read as like a palate cleanser, and I find them refreshing. But because I'm already in a slump, I'm just like, I just don't want to read anything. I just want to go to bed.
Right there.
You allowing yourself to DNF?
Kind of, but I'm doing Magical Readathon as well, so like I want to finish it because I've only read 2 books, well, 1 and a bit this week. I need to 2.
But you know how Magical Readathon is, just take an extension. You get an extension. You get extension. I'm cheating. I'm like I've told people already, but I'm gonna read a book that I only have like 2 hours left of, and that's gonna count for 1 because otherwise I'd fail. So
That's fair.
To be fair, it's like it's a contemporary with a sci-fi twist, I guess. Or like it's half contemporary, half sci-fi. So I only started it this morning. I'm 72 pages into it. So if I can just push through it till tomorrow.
Sounds like a fast read then, yeah.
Yeah, it's not difficult.
Yeah.
that was pretty much the vibe for the absolutely remarkable thing. But it was also really fun. I really loved it. I enjoyed it.
I keep turning my camera off instead of muting myself when I need to clear my throat.
Can't see
So
it.
instead it's just like no view, but like coughing.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, Tracy's on the money every time, though, to be fair.
I've already had the smutty smut out. It's the smutty smut that made me slump.
Oh.
How did you get on, Steph?
Yeah, I managed 56 pages. I'm actually really loving this. You just read this, Becca, right?
Yeah, I didn't love it.
Oh, did you not? I think I'm really enjoying. I don't think it's going to be a 5-star read, which is sad. I was kind of hoping that it would be, but I don't think it's going to be. But I am enjoying it. It's good.
Have you seen Parks and Rec?
No.
Oh. The love interest in that reminds me of like a young hot Ron Swanson.
She's clearly seen it.
I can't like Ross Swanson in any type of smutty setting is just I need like soap for my imagination.
Like he's a rugged fisherman and he like builds stuff for the main character and stuff, and he's very like he's a grumpy granddad.
Yes, he's very, very good. He's very much Grumpy Sunshine, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And he's the grump.
Parks and Rec.
The Ron Swanson though.
Yeah. It's just because he's so serious all the time, like Ron Swanson is.
Does he get like paranoid about people knowing where he is and like deletes all the social media?
There's one part in the book where like he downloads Instagram just to look at the main character and he doesn't know what he's doing and he doesn't have a profile picture or anything and he just follows her and his friends are like, well, she's obviously gonna know what you're doing now. And he's like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. So like just...
Okay, I get what you're saying, but I also have him like way more attractive in my head. Like Thor Bradley, kind of, but more rugged. You know, one of our TikTok faves.
There are some TikToks that there's this dude that keeps like chopping massive chunks of wood.
Thor Bradley.
Oh, is that the same dude? I don't even know how I'm on those TikToks, is what I'm not complaining.
Yeah, he's one of mine and Becca's favourites. Every now and then he gets thrown into some of our other smutty TikToks that we send each other's way.
I watch
literally
him
have
chop wood
like
quite a lot. At least
such a
once a day I
range.
see him chopping wood.
Speaking of Parks and Recs, once Cody said that Logan reminds her of Ben, and I can't unsee it after I've seen the Cones of Dunshire episode, and now I'm just ruined forever.
Yeah, he has a lot of Curtis in him as well. Ben.
Oh.
We have established that our boyfriends are just very similar.
I've just watched the episode where at the end Leslie gets him the Iron Throne. And he's like saying all this Game of Thrones stuff, and then she comes in and says something about Star Trek, and he's like, if you can't say it right, don't say it at all.
I've never watched it. I might have to watch it.
It's good.
I need to stop with series, to be fair, because I've fallen down a Power hole on Netflix, and that's why I haven't been reading. I've just been binging Power. Nightmare.
As long as you have fun.
Yeah, I've been loving it, to be fair. It's quite okay.
I'm not judging.
Jess, you have problems. Also, I saw the perfect, you probably already on it, but I saw the perfect TikTok for you the other day. I'm really hoping I saved it because I've been meaning to send it to you and I just forgot. Oh, this one? Because I really loved Fix Her Up. Like, I love that book. Love it. I've read it.
Everybody loves that one. I like Hook, Line, and Sinker, but a lot of people don't like that one.
Oh, see, I haven't, obviously, it's not out yet, so I haven't read it yet, but I want to read this one first and then pick that one up when it gets out. I've got it pre-ordered, though.
I really thought that, like, The Rugged Fisherman was going to be my type, but then as soon as I started Hook, Line, and Sinker, I was like, no, the pretty boy charmer fisherman with daddy issues is my type, and I should have known that. I should have known. I thought I'd matured, but I just haven't.
Is that the same one for, like, the window shopping one?
Yes. Yeah,
That's
I
the
love
only
that
one I read, I think.
Yeah.
I've heard that one's good.
Yeah. I know, Kathleen, I know. It's on my list, don't worry.
Uhtred.
I've got to watch it.
Uhtred. Wow.
Not only is Kathleen pecking my head about it, but Andy's pecking my head about it as well. Honest to God.
Honestly, cannot that I watch it for Uhtred. He is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. I'm on it in the next sprint, don't you worry. I love that everyone knows who Thal Bradley is as well, like by his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of my other TikToks are just so far from his theme-wise, right? I'm just gonna have like people and dressed up as demons doing silly dances, and then the next one is like just him chopping wood, and I was like, I don't know what you're doing here, but welcome.
He is pretty on brand for me.
Becca, I sent Maddie the TikTok that I sent you the other day. I think she knew what to do with her face. Gee, if you would like to be clued in, I'll happily send it you, but it's
Send them my way.
okay. Pure excitement at Sarah sharing this TikTok round. There you are. There you go.
I shall watch it.
Becca's anticipation is making this.
I stand it. It's people's reactions. It's my favorite. I love it. Yeah, I love the Brown Sister series.
Me too. I just did this.
50% of Discovery of Witches. I'm still 100 and odd pages into that book. Have been for the last 2 years.
Nice.
Which sister was your favorite?
Ooh, yeah. Mine was Danny Brown because I fell in love with her and Zaf.
I think Danny is my favorite sister, but Eve rivals it for like favorite book because I just found it so goddamn hilarious. The third book.
It was good, to be fair.
I think Chloe's my favorite sister, but Daddy's my favorite book because of that.
Yeah.
Mine is also Chloe.
Yeah. I just love the whole series, to be fair. Like, I don't think I'll ever get bored of it. I could reread it over and over again. I don't think I'd ever be bored.
It was my favorite, like, contemporary romance, but then I read The Hating Game, and now just like
Yeah, you
I've
never
heard
had
so
that.
many mixed things about that. I don't know what to even expect.
Literally obsessed. Like, oh my god.
I think I gave it 4 stars. It was good. I did, however, I know you've been binging the movie. I
The
really
movie's
enjoyed
quite
it, but
fun.
what I will say is that I don't think the guy who plays what's
Josh.
his name?
Josh.
Yeah, Josh. I don't think the guy that plays Josh was Josh enough for me. Like, I had visions in my head of Thingy Amel, not Steven.
Robbie.
It's Robbie Amel.
You know, he was supposed to play him, and then he had conflicts, get
Yeah.
scheduled conflicts, so he didn't. But I think that the guy who played him is better than him,
Oh,
especially because such a big part of the book is the height difference between them, and Robbie Amel's only 5'10".
yeah, but Thingy's tiny though, isn't she? She is tiny.
She's 5'2". She's not as small as I thought she was.
Oh, yeah, I thought she was well smaller than that.
And I think is it Austin Stowell? He's 6'1".
Ah.
But I don't think Robbie Amel's attractive either. So I do Austin Stowell did a decent job, but like you could have found somebody better.
Yeah.
But I think he's hotter than Robbie Amel.
Yeah, I think Robbie Amel's hot, but it's less like classically good looking, which I feel like it needed to be.
Yeah,
he has like the stereotypical like office.
Yeah. And I think he could have done the brooding a bit better as well, and the whole, hate like enemies to lovers better as well. I just feel like the rivalry wasn't. I don't know what it was, but I just didn't get it. It didn't hit me as much as like the book did, for example.
Yeah,
he was
I felt
too
like
cute in the film.
Yes,
in the film it was evident way too early on that he actually didn't dislike her at all and was just trying to get a reaction. Like you could tell that so early.
And I know they can build it up better in the book because they've got more time to tell the story, but I don't know. I feel like it could have been done a little bit better. Did I love the film regardless because it's pure trash? Yes, of course I did.
It's like the book is way better, but if you want the story quickly, then you can watch the movie and just get the main points.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 5'2" and 6'2".
I feel like I didn't enjoy the window shopping as much as everyone. I just didn't connect.
Yeah. Honestly, I really enjoyed it, but I honestly couldn't tell you right now what happened in that book.
And really not much.
Yeah, and I only read it at Christmas.
It was just so... Oh, okay, I could go on a rant here. The whole book was just the guy being like, I'm so nice, but I want you to see my wild side because I want to show you that I can be more than just a nice guy. That was his whole personality. Entire personality was like, look how nice I am, but I will destroy you in the sheets. And I was like, all right. That was it. That was the personality.
Fair. Yeah.
And it's like the amount of time that he says that he's nice, and I'm like, the more you say it, the more I don't believe you. Oh, it was definition of insta love, though, yeah.
Yeah. Tiny but mighty, as I call Ratbag.
How tall's Jade?
Huh?
How tall's Jade? She's like 5. Is she 5 foot?
I think she might be
shorter.
She might be like 5'2". Her mum's like 4'11". Her mum's tiny.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Yeah, her mum's teeny tiny. Angie. But the houses though as well are like Hobbit houses. I just say this to her every time I go down, but I feel like Gandalf at Middle Earth when I'm in Ipswich. Honestly, the ceiling is so small. Like I mean, I have tall ceilings because my house is a 1930s house, so I have tall ceilings. But her house has smaller ceilings than a normal standard house, and I'm like, is this so you can reach everything? Like, what the fuck? I literally if you've watched the vlogs from when we were there in February for Polathon, you'll have seen the chaos of me breaking the light shade, throwing Cecile across the room naturally with the drunk goggles on. And I literally just stood there and took the light bulb on. And she went, how the fuck did you do that? Because I can't reach. And I was like, my dude, this ceiling is so small. What do you mean you cannot reach?
It's like when because Jake I think is the same height as me, but I thought he was tall because next to Jade he looks tall.
How tall are you?
5'6".
Same.
So Jake won't stand next to me because I'm taller than him. He's like, no. But similarly, though, Fraser's like the same height as Jake. So I go down there, not a single person is like my height or Gav's height.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how tall is Pris? I feel like I have no concept for how tall Pris is.
It's like same height as Jade.
Really?
No.
Tiny. I thought she was like my height, but no.
Yeah.
Tiny.
Every time
It's
I'm
like,
with Jade, I feel like a giant.
Yeah.
The first time I realised how short Jade was when she went to Edinburgh and I watched her vlog stood next to you. And I was like, she's so small. She's so tiny.
Although whenever AG comes over, I feel I wonder how it would feel to have Jade and AG nearby, because I have to like look up to look at AG, and then I have to like really look down to look at Jade. It would be like,
Oh yeah, I kept standing Jade next to my brother when she came. I was like, just stand next to Matt, and she didn't realise at first what I was doing, and I was like, just stand next to him. So my brother's 6'4.5", and Jade's
Wow.
obviously like 5'2". It was just brilliant to see them next to each other.
Oh my god.
Alas, she spent the whole time here chasing Thomas round the kitchen. So the girl who hates children. Tiny. 5'6" and 6'7". Holy shat.
wow.
Someone was saying think they're like 5'2" and their boyfriend's 6'10". I'm like, that's insane. That's almost a 2-foot difference.
I was gonna say, like, my sister-in-law Tara, she's 5'5", Matt's 6'4", but I mean I'm 5'8" and Andy's
What
only
is 6'10"?
6'4".
I have to like go into the converter because like I don't speak feet. Oh, 185. Okay, that wasn't as crazy as I thought it would be.
Okay, I'm thinking an hour. Oh, that's fancy. Sorry. What was I saying? I'm thinking an hour for the next sprint. Oh god, just got distracted. The F1 qualifying started, so thinking an hour for the next sprint so that I can watch the qualifying and as a whole, so long as that we don't get red flagged anyway. If that's all right with y'all.
Yep.
So
I might nip into the shops because I really am craving Ritz crackers with hummus.
Ooh,
Oh,
now
I've got
Mighty
some in the kitchen,
meat.
love. Just come round. You can eat mine.
Going
en route.
yeah.
Oh, Ritz
Might
crackers.
take me a bit longer than an hour.
I don't eat a whole ton of like crisps and stuff, but like Ritz crackers was like I can just eat an entire pack.
They are
And
so.
I do that.
They're so good.
I wish I could say that I don't, but I do.
Okie doke. Right, let's go for an hour. Go.
I just need to say the fucking disrespect of Bobby in these comments.
The slander. Just gonna swap you two round. We lost you for a hot minute there, didn't we, G?
I think my well, I went to the shop, and maybe because I didn't move my computer for a while, I just decided nah.
Fair.
I've gutted my entire kitchen today.
Brilliant. How did everyone do?
Finished. Done.
Yay!
So quick.
Success.
Stupidly quick towards the end. It's a good book though.
Nice.
I did 60 exactly, so I'm 132 now.
Nice. Mate, you're smashing that book.
I know. I need to clear my throat again.
Make sure to stop your camera.
Make sure we can't see, but can hear.
Yeah, I've got 70. I want to read 70 more pages before I go to bed, and then I've got 200 for tomorrow.
Nice. Did you get your crackers, G?
Mm-hmm. We got stuck behind this family, and they just walked. It was only 3 of them, but they managed to like clog the whole aisle, and it was like all the way from, it's like a very big Tesco, like from one end to the other, and me and Logan are just kind of like shuffling all the time, and then just got defeated and like went behind, and it was funny.
No.
It was just like so unnecessary.
This is always one in there.
Someone carried a bag of
Hello.
Hello. Carried a bag of, you were saying?
sorry, they were carrying a bag of not the same family, someone else before, litter. And again through the whole store, and didn't notice that it was like broken, so it's like a trail of litter all the way to the tills. And I can't like emphasize this, like literally like 3 minutes of like swift walking, like it's quite far. I'm like, how did they not notice that like that amount of litter would make a sound? Maybe they had headphones on, but like the bag would get lighter. It's like, it's a mystery. It's like a whole trail though.
Oh my god.
Did you not, Chris?
I did.
Not for long.
And I have nachos.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Did you watch Quali?
Hmm?
Did you watch Quali?
Oh yeah, no, not one of you saw me cheering at the end. I was like, yeah. Clearly, Max didn't end up.
Rory was fucking fast, man.
Yes, Leclerc.
Holy shit.
Go for
But
Rory.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yeah, K-Mag nailed it. I can't believe he's come back to Haas, and all of a sudden he was in one of the shittest cars of last season, and he's like, yeah, no, fuck you. 7th or wherever the fuck he is.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
A year out, comes back in one of the shittest cars on the track, and he's like,
Yeah, and just goes to Quali 3. What the fuck?
smashed it, mate. Exciting times, not Max Verstappen on pole. I'm very happy.
Well, I'm happy because he's in front of Hamilton, so I don't care.
If he's gonna be, the Mercedes is shit at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with them. They need to
Yeah,
sort
they
the crap out.
have issues with their car, I think.
They did last season though. They started off really shit at the beginning of the start of last season.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be exciting tomorrow. I'm excited to see how Ferrari is doing, if they like can keep it up this season with being so fast. The rest of you is like, what the fuck are you talking?
The only thing I can contribute to this conversation is like, yes, car goes vroom vroom.
Yeah. I feel like Thomas just entered the chat.
Good room.
All I want to know is how George did, but I'm guessing not well if Mercedes aren't doing well.
No, he did. He's in 9th, which isn't great in a Mercedes, but he got to Q3, so that's the first time he's ever got that far. So
Nice.
yeah, I'm proud of him.
Yeah, he needs to get like his footing in and stuff, you know. It's all new team.
I reckon once they start racing tomorrow, the McLarens will take off. They just need. This happens every season. People seem to forget, but
I'm excited for tomorrow.
so
Yeah, I had garlic bread this morning, and now I'm eating nachos.
smashing the
Love
day.
nachos.
I feel like this should be followed by a badumch.
Yeah.
Funny. Thanks, Ali.
Yeah, me and Steph can get very heated to each other
Yeah.
because we do not support the same team and the same person.
We support opposing teams. That's the worst part. It's not that we
Well,
don't support different teams. We support
I'm
opposing.
hoping I can be a little bit less Verstappen this season.
Yeah.
Because he had his world championship now, and I really wanted that for him. So I'm hoping I can be in Villa a little bit less Verstappen and a little bit more of the other teams. Like McLaren, you know?
Yeah.
I really like McLaren.
I hate when this happens.
No.
I hate when this happens. You can still smash it though. It just wouldn't be within the 24-hour. But you know, there's still a good push. Well, it depends on where you are in the world, but there's still a good portion of the day once it's done.
Maddie, are you outside?
I am on my balcony. I think I'm gonna head in the next sprint because it's 12 degrees, but it's actually like having sat out here for 4 hours now. It's quite chilly.
Yeah.
Quite cold.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the
For
way?
4 of us, it's 4:10 p.m., 10 past 4 in the afternoon, and for Chris, it's 10 past 5 in the afternoon.
Correct. How are you feeling, Maddie? You
Much
feeling like-
better. I have a head cold, but other than that, I'm not ill, which I don't trust at all. I'm dead convinced I'm going to wake up tomorrow really ill, but fine.
That's how I was. It was just all here.
Yeah, that's me today.
And then do you have like a buzzy headache in weird places? Like I had a slight headache at the back of my head, which I don't, that's not a normal place for a headache.
Not currently, but literally I woke up before I was even awake. I just took painkillers. I was like, I just have a like I've just been on painkillers the last 2 days, and I'm just gonna keep taking them until I'm no longer ill, and then I don't have to worry about ever being in pain.
That's what I was doing first thing when I woke up, just like painkillers, I'm fine.
I'm like, just stay
Well, it's
drugged up, and then I
preventative.
don't need to know if I have a headache.
F1 is Formula One. It's the type of motor car racing, as Michael Massey liked to say last year.
As G said, it goes vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom, yeah. And McLaren is it is a type of car.
Team.
It's the team, yeah.
It's the team. It's the team of Lando Norris and Daniel Ricciardo. Also, somebody said like they support Hamilton because he's hot. I know Hamilton is hot, but he ain't nothing on Daniel Ricciardo. I'm sorry, but that is one beautiful human.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
to be
sure
fair,
Daniel Ricciardo is really not hot, but I'm just gonna
The
check.
only reason I care about George is because he's cute as hell.
He's
Oh, we're talking about Becca's cat.
George
for a
is also
second.
really cute, but Daniel Ricciardo is just, he's gorgeous. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
I need to see that. Yes, I'm
Okay,
feeling
it
much
depends
better.
what photos, to be fair, because like this one, I would be like, yeah. But then this one, I'm like, no.
Both
Smile.
of those are no for me, but you know,
Look at that
I feel like
smile.
attraction is very subjective.
I feel like Becca doesn't
That
do
is
the nice
true.
guy though. Like, I feel like nice guy is not Becca's vibe.
I
Yeah,
think
you're
I'm
like the
also-
smiling one. Nah.
I think I'm also attracted to him because he is so funny.
Yeah.
Like he says like the weirdest shit, and it's just so funny.
Yeah.
I also really appreciate us just continuing the stereotype of like women getting into motorsport. We like the hot ones.
You know what though? No, I've always said that I feel like in an F1 contract it's in there that says something like you have to be a pretty boy. Like
Oh yeah.
it's in the contract. Do not sign this
so
unless you
fucked
are
up.
handsome. You cannot drive for us unless you are handsome. No fucking way. Top
You
20
can't
Yeah,
drive if you're ugly. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
I can't
Well,
remember
ugly
last time I saw
drivers.
an F1 driver. I mean, Nikita Mazepin isn't pretty, but you know,
And he's also a dick.
True.
None of them are extremely unattractive. Even
This-
though like I'm not attracted to most of them, none of them are like, they're all remotely attractive.
Yeah.
This
Which
doesn't
is
continue
weird
most
for a
elite
sport like
sports
that.
though.
Well, yes,
most
yeah.
athletes are all like there's a
I know, but like
baseline level.
F1 isn't as like physically demanding as like I'm trying to think of any other sport.
Yeah.
Football.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it is, but did you know that they lose a fuck ton of weight in a race?
I was gonna say the
Oh,
same
I'm gonna
thing.
go start
We
racing
are
then.
defending our sport.
Physically, it's actually one of the most demanding sports there is. Physically,
Yeah,
despite the fact
because
they're not running around.
they go so fast, and the power and the force that you have in the car when you go that fast and you need to twist and turn, they really need to have like strength in their body to keep control over the car. Like they really need to be fit.
Could I be like a passenger in one of the cars and just sit on my ass and lose weight somehow? Like just let the gravity do the thing?
Great.
Someone else driving and I'm just like sat there? That would be great.
How much did we lose this time? Let's go again. Yes, there is.
Didn't you start a video on like motorsport romances?
I did one, yeah, but it didn't do very well, so I didn't bother doing another.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. And I found another series since the Throttled series by Lauren Asher, so I want to give that a try.
I'm sorry, throttled?
Yes, ma'am. Also, do you not remember? Do you not remember that time I was reading Fast
Wet,
and
hard,
Hard?
speed,
We
wet,
were on,
hard.
I'm sure. Gee, we were on sprints together, I'm sure, and I was reading Fast and Hard or Fast and Wet. Do you not remember?
One and the same. Interchangeable.
That was also a Slippery
Maybe,
F1
yeah.
series.
Oh my god. I feel like Lauren Asher has suddenly
Throttled.
become huge.
Yeah, it's the thingy series, isn't it? The Billionaire series. I
Fine
think she's
Train.
gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm intrigued, I'm not gonna lie. I have it, it's on my wish list, I want to know.
Yeah. I've heard good things. She did a reprint of the Throttled series though with new covers, and I think that's what's happened. And then new covers for Fine Print, the Billionaire series. So I have my eye on them. Don't you worry. I could hear seagulls. Nothing
That
but
would be
seagulls.
me. This is why I keep muting myself when I'm not talking.
Mads is now by the beach in the middle of Birmingham.
Honestly, why are there so many seagulls in Birmingham? We are as landlocked as it gets, and there's always seagulls, and I don't understand it.
Food everywhere. You're in the middle of town. Food everywhere.
I live right by the sea and there's not that many seagulls here because there isn't that many people. So they're not getting fed. They're mainly scavenger birds.
Yeah, it's not a chippy nearby, then there's no birds.
Yeah.
Just want to steal your food. Oh. Okay. Should we do another sprint? We'll go back down to 45 minutes. Are you hopping off now, Matt, or are you staying?
I'm gonna stay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay and try and figure it out in the next 45 minutes.
Nice. I love
Good
that. I was
idea.
going to say. Because if not, I might have to get someone else to do my timer, but cool.
I'll stay.
I'm,
I might do some readathon planning. Feels like maybe a vibe. We'll see.
I'm gonna bounce. I've done my 2 hours. I can only do things in 2-hour bursts today.
She's like, I'm done now. Go find something else to do.
I
Just
think
to
you did
start
like
towards
2
it.
hours for every part.
Think
We're
I might have done 2 hours for
Yeah.
every part, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like
Bullshit.
I'm just reminding everyone every few hours. I'm like, still exists.
Yeah.
Don't miss me too much.
All right, I'll see you guys in a different readathon at a different
Probably.
Thanks for coming.
Oh my god, that's too close.
Okay, cool. Let's go for another sprint.
Sorry.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
We've gained back. I lost my mute button for a minute then. I don't know what happened. It didn't go anywhere. I just lost my fucking mind for a hot second. But I couldn't find my mute button. How did everyone do?
Good, fine, yeah.
Good. Mads, did you figure out what to do next?
Ish. I'm doing some vague readathon planning, which of course is a really bad idea because instead of what I sat down to do was make final decisions about who was going to be in which team, and what I've managed to do is decide to ask more people.
Naturally, because that makes sense.
So good. Basically, I have no self-restraint, and I was trying to be restrained. I've decided I don't want to be. So if people say yes, we may end up with 16 hosts.
Holy shit, Maddie.
Yes. Because I have no self-restraint and it's fun.
Exciting times. Pris, how did you do? You're muted, my love.
I'm muted.
Yes. How did you do?
I didn't read that much because I came to the conclusion that I'm still very tired.
I mean, who the fuck is surprised? You literally had like 2.5 hours sleep, if that.
Yeah. So I got to page 112, and now I'm gonna fish. And I'm excited.
Ooh. Fair. Rat Bag, how has your day been, my love?
It has been a-okay. I have been doing editing more than anything today. I have finished The House of Always.
Nice. Killing it. Didn't go. Best friend.
Jade, did you finish that before you went to bed? Because
No.
I could not remember.
No, I finished it this morning. Well,
Okay.
the afternoon.
Because Steph asked me, and then I couldn't remember, and I thought I'm losing my fucking
No,
mind.
I ended up going to bed with about 60 pages left at 5:30.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So I finished it when I got up. But I'm really freaking proud of myself for reading 2 fucking chunky books this week. And
Hell yes, you absolutely slayed, man.
Smash
Which
it.
means my plan now is to finish my Aurelian Tibia and read the rest of Locked Out Lily.
Nice.
Is it good?
I haven't read any more than I did when I was on Your Sprints on Wednesday because I hopped into House of Always. So my opinions haven't really developed. I'm not very far in. It's fine.
Is there gonna be some scrapbooking?
No, I don't think so. Not today.
Fair.
Maybe later. But I don't have an audiobook for this one, so I'm going to actually read with my eyes.
Nice. I don't know why I found that funny. It wasn't that funny. I managed 52 pages.
Nice.
It happened one summer. By the way, Jade, I DNF'd about Suborn Deadly. 59 pages in.
Yeah, she did.
So that's how my day's going. But alas, I'm making my way through this and I'm hoping to smash it by the end of the day. So we'll see. They have indeed.
Why did you DNF it? I'm sure you've probably already spoken about this. But
it was a case of, it's a mix of things really. I picked it back up, couldn't remember anything that had happened in the second book, so I couldn't remember any of the reveals at the end of the second book. Luckily, Bridget Kemmerer, what I will say is that she does a very good job of kind of refreshing your memory, but not in such a way that it's done in mundane way. It's like in conversation. So I was quickly refreshed, then I remembered what was going on, but very quickly didn't give a shit. So I don't care. I DNF'd it. G said that she got like 50% into the book and then just DNF'd. Didn't care.
wow.
Yeah, but you were really not enjoying it, like, at all.
No.
So,
And
I
it's, I don't,
support these decisions. I'm so proud.
yeah.
I mean, I think I also though, Sandra was in the comments as well before I started, and she was like, "Oh, I gave that book 1 star." And then when I came back
No.
a sprint, I was like, I don't know what to do about this book. I just don't care. And Chris was like, maybe give it another sprint. And I was like, yeah, I might do. And then I ummed and ahed, and I was like, I just don't know if I can be fucked. Like, we're in the middle of a 24-hour readathon. I'm already slumping hard. I don't want anything to encourage another slump. And everyone in the comments was like, just fucking DNF it. I was like, but it's the last book and it's going to be a quick read. No, just DNF it. You're going to hate it. DNF it. I was like,
I might eventually listen to the other half, but I think it was an error to go back to this POV, is what I'm gonna say.
yeah, like Ren and Harper.
I much prefer if we continued from the second book.
Oh, really? I feel like Ren and Harper are just not the same people in this book that they were in the first one. I feel like the
I feel like it was just kind of wrapped up, obviously, apart from like what happened at the very end of the second one. But what happened at the very end of the second one pissed me off. And I think it didn't have to happen. And then obviously it was setting up for the third one. And I just feel like that story could have just like been left, not resurrected, you know?
Yeah. And then naturally, as I always do, I scroll Goodreads and looked for the negative reviews because I do that all the time just to reinforce my DNF, and I do it all the time. And I was like, okay, yeah, this makes sense. So many people were like, I literally just can't. A Curse So Dark and Lonely is a standalone. Couldn't give a shit about the last 2 books. I was like, okay.
So technically, Steph finished another series. Yay!
That's the thing you were saying. It's like, oh, it's such a quick read and I'll finish it. I was like, it's quicker to finish if you just stop.
Right?
Finish the series.
It's true. I don't know. In my head, I'm like, it's the last one. Just do it. Just read it. But also, like, I'm in a slump already. Like, I'm struggling already. So I don't want to encourage more slumping. I'd just rather pick up some Summer Smut and get through that instead. So that's happening today. And now I've started a series. So because Hook, Line, and Sinker is the next one in this series, and it comes out next month, May, maybe. Don't know. Yeah, so Curse So Dark and Lonely was my favourite book of 2019.
It got so much hype when it first came out. It was insane.
Yeah, hated the third book. It's just nothing was happening. They were at a party, and I was like, what is the fucking... I don't understand what's going on here. What's the point?
World building in the final book of a trilogy as well. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that should not be the case.
Exactly. 56 pages done in the last sprint. I have exactly 56 pages left here of the next book. Where am I getting the word next from? Am I okay? You'll smash it in the next sprint, I've no doubt. I hated the third book, gave it 1 or 2 stars. Oh dear. Yeah. Tried 8 books today, and every time I'm like, nope. Oh dear. Amanda, are you not better off like watching telly or something, maybe? Yeah. I might keep it on my shelves for another day and go back to it again, but I might not. Who the fuck knows?
Just unhaul it, whatever.
Yeah, it's a while off yet, I think, in the UK.
Off and away.
Right back, has a parcel arrived? No?
Parcel?
You heard of Chorus of Dragons? I have. Have you noticed that I can't seem to finish a fantasy book at the moment?
You should try A Chorus of Dragons, though. You shouldn't. It's so dense. You'll get so confused. Don't bother.
I got halfway through Shadow of Gods. I haven't finished that yet. I'm halfway through The Witcher. That's a reread. Haven't finished that yet. DNF, Devour So Bold and Deadly. Halfway through of Shadows of Self. That shouldn't be an issue. It's Brandon Sanderson. But I'm bored as fuck.
Uh-oh. Steph just wants some horny, smutty romance.
I'm really devastated because I've redone my shelves and it's quite clear that the majority of my shelves are fantasy. And now all of a sudden I'm no longer a fantasy reader and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I am not happy about this situation.
Don't force it. It will come back to you.
Yeah.
Read a sci-fi.
You know what? I have, ironically enough, I am Widow on my TBR for this month, and it's like it is sci-fi, isn't it, as opposed to like fantasy. So I may try and pick that
fucking
up.
loved Iron Widow. It was so good.
But my books for next week are fantasy, so
You know
Yes,
what you
yes,
should do? If you really want to get back into fantasy, pick up some fantasy middle grade then.
yeah, but I don't have an issue with that. Like I've been fine with fantasy middle grade.
Good.
Fantasy romance could be a good shout. I'm hoping that the fantasy that I'm reading next week, one of them is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. The other one, I don't know. And then the other one, there's a hard predict on
Are
a
these
DNF.
for a thing? The way
It's-
you're saying the one, the other one, this one, is it for a thing?
Yeah.
Is it a thing?
Yeah, it's for a thing.
Is it a thing?
It's for my next, do my friends know my reading tastes?
Oh, I want to know who you're doing.
Cheeky.
Text me. I want to know.
We'll see how that fucking goes. I'm excited. I am really excited. I'm just nervous that my slump's going to cock the whole thing up. Yeah. This is what keeps happening to me. It'll be fine.
Me since like this time last year.
Yeah. Yeah, I think mine's been since like September.
Whereas all I read is fantasy all of the time.
Yeah, at the moment I've been like smashing thrillers and romances, and like I'm just really struggling with the fantasy. But maybe sci-fi is a good shout.
With Jade, it's either like really cute, happy, magical middle grade, or like death and despair.
Yeah.
Those are the two flavors.
There is no middle ground.
There's nothing in between.
Although she may have found one a little tiny bit with romance, but specifically with cooking or baking elements involved.
That's
It
true.
happened once. Could be an outlier. We
This
are
one
willing
time?
to try again.
That
This
time,
one time. Thank you.
And also, you're not welcome in the romance community, so don't
That's a
bother.
good point. I'm not allowed to try
Yeah.
again.
We don't want you.
We don't. They don't want you.
That person is here. Please leave because you're not welcome. You will know who you are. Just FYI. You're not welcome on this
You're
channel.
not welcome.
To use
Also,
your own
did
words
we
against
see?
you. To use
did
your
you
own
see
words
the-
against you, we don't want you.
We don't want you here.
Did you see the comment that we got whilst we were sprinting? Because Jess sent me a text. She said, "Did you see the comment? There was a guy. I'm assuming a guy. I don't know. Somebody that named Dildo Gaggins, and he commented nerds like in all capitals."
Nice. Is he aware that his name is Dildo Gaggins? Like the irony.
Just sent me like a text. So did you see? Did you see Dildo Gaggins comment?
How are you getting on with the new secret book, Chrysalis?
I'm just not very far in yet. I'm 112 pages in now. I kind of want to get to halfway today, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying it so far.
Nice. What number book is that now?
6
6. Holy
this
shit.
week. I smashed it this
And
week.
you said you weren't going to do it in a week. You're insane.
Good old Dildo. I thought it was Spy.
Well, the original plan for this series was to do 3, maybe 4 books this week and do the rest like on another.
Yet instead, you've done a book a day.
Yeah. But well, I'm not gonna get to 7, so it will be just this one. I'm not gonna do another one because I will die.
I was going to say,
Wasn't your goal 4 though?
Hmm?
Wasn't your goal 4?
3 or 4.
Yeah, that was initially the plan. But you know how I get. You know, I like to challenge myself and do like crazy shit and be
Yeah,
like, oh,
Chris
you
is
need to
like-
do more.
Chris is like, I'm going to read these 3 books this weekend. And then she smashes 12. Whereas I'm like, I'm going to read these 12 books this weekend and barely finishes
And
one.
then smash 3.
Maybe I
Quite
should be
true.
taking a leaf out of Chris's book. I'm going to read this half of this book this weekend and see what happens. Are you vlogging, Chris? You are, aren't you?
Yeah, this is a final support group success story.
Nice.
Coming in April. Somewhere in April. I don't know when in April, but somewhere in April.
Starting Sabriel next, influenced by Cece. I'm going to be reading that in April, I think, somehow. Fuck knows how, but yeah.
I just have so many ideas for like themed reading vlogs that I need to make like a schedule of when I'm reading what because I get so confused already.
This is the thing. I have so many video ideas, but they're all, I have to read for them all. And I'm like, absolutely not. No, thank you.
I have so many like sets of books sat out, and I'm like, I don't read this much. Like, how am I anticipating making all these videos? And I also know if I plan to make the video, I therefore won't want to read the books that week because that's always what happens.
I'm halfway through this book now, and I just remembered I was doing a video for this.
Oh, you were, weren't you?
Right. Maddie's like, oh, I remember. I've just remembered. I still have the rest of the
Yeah.
I have 2 books left, this and Spanish Love Deception. And I'm like, do I just film a clip now and be like, oh, by the way, I'm reading this and just carry the video on? Or not?
Yes.
It's relevant anymore.
Yeah, but you read so many others
Yes,
before. You may as well make
sure.
it.
Yeah.
Plus, I want to see your thoughts on Spanish Love Deception because I've seen so many people hating it and I'm really intrigued.
I know. I've seen very mixed things. To be fair, my first thought is, why is this book so big? It's just unnecessarily large for romance. Like, what's the need? It's like 450. I think it's like not far off 500 pages or some ridiculous thing. There's just no need.
The only romance that long is worth it is Red Wine Royal Blue.
Yeah.
And it's not even that long.
But you know, the chapters in that book were way too fucking long. I'm sorry.
I agree.
That was so annoying. I really liked it, but the chapters were too long, man.
The book does have like 13 chapters. It is insane.
It's just too much.
Love Spanish Love Deception. Nice. Theme vlogs are difficult because if you end up in a slump that week or you're just not in the mood for that theme, that's it. You can't make the vlog.
So many of mine I've started and it would just fail halfway because of some health nonsense.
Yeah.
And then the last one I filmed halfway through in January because I wanted to do it in February. Then health happened, so I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna pick it up at some point." Then I lost the bloody SD card, so I guess it's just not in the stars.
Oh no!
Fine.
God damn.
I just knew that was the comment you were going to click on. I saw your face. I was like, we know where she's going.
Oh, can't be helped. Anywho, shall we do another sprint?
Yes.
I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. I'm incredibly tired. Okay, I keep forgetting I'm in control of this clicker. I've been here 5 hours. Yes, let's go. Hello. Ooh. How did everybody do?
I seem to have reached my limit for the day where I can do anything useful.
However, I like your jumper. Wait, is that a...
It's a t-shirt. I've been wearing it on every sprints this week, and I don't feel like you've noticed.
I literally haven't noticed. What's on your sleeves, though?
I've got a jumper underneath because I was sitting outside.
No.
I've got my Panic at the Disco, Panic at the Disco jumper on.
I still appreciate t-shirt. Just saying. Don't appreciate that I've only just noticed. How did everyone else do?
I'm tired.
I read 40 pages.
Nice. I read 40. I've no idea. I can't count. But I read some pages, and I'm enjoying the book.
Nice.
I think I also read around 40. I'm now on 158.
We're all slacking. I did see this. We're not slacking at all. I don't know what I'm saying. We're all slowing down. That's where I was going with that. Not slacking at all. That was bullshit. That wasn't the last one. I think we're going to try and squeeze another half hour in, and that will be the last one. So just one more, a half hour. 3 pages, and we're back in the room. Heartstoppers, rewatching Supernatural. Yes.
I'll say, if anyone has any good, like, cozy film recommendations, I don't care, animated, rom-com, anything, musical, please let me know, because I'm really feeling like whacking a film on tonight, and I don't know what to watch.
We bought a zoo.
Have you watched TikTok Boom yet?
Yeah, I loved it. I don't think I've... Oh, it's so sad, though.
I have not watched that yet. I need to watch it.
It's good. It's very good.
I mean, I don't know where We Bought a Zoo is available, to be perfectly honest. It's because I have it on DVD. Whenever I'm, like, having a bad day, that's what I put on. I just love
It's on Disney Plus, apparently.
Success. I mean, if you've not seen it, you should totally watch it.
I think I saw it when it came out.
It is really
It's
cute.
really
We Bought a Zoo. I agree.
So wholesome. And it's got the tiger chuffing in it.
Yee.
Right?
We always need tiger chuffing.
Always weird. My kid's got CC'd.
Oh, that's cute.
That's adorable.
What does this mean?
The kid's got CC'd.
Yeah, gifts from Cece.
Oh,
Gifts to the kid.
that makes sense, yeah. I've been trying so hard not to get distracted by TikTok.
I won't mention that I've posted a TikTok today then.
Ooh, I need to watch that.
I'm going to wait until we're done with these sprints and then I'll go back onto TikTok. Yeah, rewatching Supernatural. I want to do it so badly, but I just can't commit to 15 seasons, 22 episodes a season. I just can't do it.
I tried like the first 3 and I just couldn't get into it.
I love it so much, but a rewatch would take so much. It wouldn't take that much of my time, but if I binged it, it would probably take me a couple of weeks. But I'd get no reading done or filming or editing.
I've been watching a rewatch of Friends since like December, and I'm only now midway through season 8. It's taken me so long.
I think the thing is, when Steph watches something, though, she just forgets that everything else in the world exists other than watching that thing.
Yeah,
Same.
Yeah. So the reason why it took me 3 days to get through the Tea Dragon Tapestry, let's all
Because you were watching Drive to Survive?
Graphic novel. No, I was watching Power.
No, she had already finished Drive to Survive.
Oh, yeah. Drive to Survive took me 2 days. That's it. 2 days. Finished the book. Yeah. Restarted Supernatural. So we all. You okay? Not complaining. Fucking love. We bought a zoo. No, Supernatural. like sensitivity, nausea, migraine hit, so I'm out now. But I love and appreciate all of you. Oh, Ali, I hope you feel better soon. My headache started like just before that sprint, so I have taken some pills, but we'll see. Jade's TikTok, if anybody wants to check it out. Supernatural.
Can somebody like put a light on here? Because I don't want to get up.
No.
I'm sitting here in the very dark.
No, Supernatural finished last year.
In fact, I thought it finished a really long time ago until I saw the absolute kickoff about how it ended last year, and then I was like, oh, I guess it's definitely over
people
now.
were
judging by
mad.
that.
Yeah.
People were mad. But I feel like if a series that big ends, I feel like everyone is mad all the fucking time.
Yeah, you're not going to please everybody. I thought it ended really, really well. I thought it was perfect.
I only saw like one thing about the ending, and I won't say it because like I don't really think it's a spoiler, but I don't know enough to know whether it's a spoiler because I've never watched it. But I just remember people being really mad about basically like the bury your gays trope.
Yeah, it depends on how you like. I never Destiel was never a thing for me. I saw them as brothers.
Yeah.
So it depends on how you see the characters. I just saw them as brothers. And for me, Supernatural started with Sam and Dean. It didn't start with Dean and Cass. So for me, ending it with Sam and Dean was perfect. It's the only way to end it, surely.
I just saw people mad because apparently like they did the massive fan service moment, then killed the character or something. And I was like, I don't know who these people are, so I don't know. But
Yeah.
I can see why that might be annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love for there to be a spin-off, and there was chatter about it, but then there was a huge kickoff about it because apparently Jared didn't know
Yeah.
the guy that plays
Oh
Sam.
yeah, there was some tea about that, wasn't there?
Yeah, and also then a load of shit about, you know, how John's abusive and all of this lot. He left his kids to bring themselves up, etc., etc. So I don't know. I didn't realize that there was so much fucking hate for John Winchester, but alas, I don't know. Bobby is a huge Supernatural fan. This is what we have our biggest love affair about, Supernatural.
Nice.
Yeah. Same.
I always felt like I should get into it because I was very much ingrained back in the day in like Super Wholock Twitter. Not Twitter, Tumblr. But I never watched Supernatural, so I was just there for Sherlock and Doctor Who.
Nice.
You know, I actually never finished my rewatch of Gossip Girl. I got to like the last 5 episodes and I never watched them. Because the last season is so shit of that series. Oh my god, it was shit.
Yeah, he didn't know. He found out by Instagram, I believe.
Yeah.
He was livid.
To be fair, that is kind of shady. I'm sorry.
It was
that
bad.
Is not okay.
The worst part of it for me was to see kind of like there hasn't been a full fallout, but they did fall out for a little bit, Jared and Jensen, and it makes me so fucking sad because they've been best friends for like 15 years. They're literally brothers, like in real, like they're like brothers in real life. It made me so sad. I'm excited for Jared and Walker though, because I did enjoy the first season of Walker.
Look, it's a bunny. It's a chocolate bunny.
Super Wholock. Oh, excuse me. Watched Supernatural for years, but fell off at some point a few years back. Yeah, it's because there's so much of it. Everyone's talking the same, Bobby. Same.
I just decapitated its ears.
I heard it. I used to sit across from this guy at my old job, and I think this is actually one of the attributes that caused my mental breakdown several years ago. You sit from this guy at work, fuck me, he never stopped eating all day, but it would be like hot, smelly food or peanuts or crisp or whatever. So he'd constantly sitting across from me as well, like here across from me, eating all day, and all I could hear was crunch, 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 crunch all day. And oh my God, I used to lose my fucking shit internally so badly.
So annoying.
I ended up coming off sick from that job for 5 months. And I think he was a huge issue with the job, as well as the fact that I wasn't being paid enough and I was traveling a fuck ton. But oh, I hate it. I can't deal with people chewing so loudly. Like my dad chews with his mouth open at home. And I'm like, Dad, can you close your fucking mouth, please? Because I can hear everything. It's gross.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not good.
You know, Jade swallows really loudly.
Yeah, I've had to get used to that because I can't tell her to swallow quietly. But yeah, it is incredibly. I've never said anything, but it is incredibly loud.
But it's so loud. Like when she downs like a can of Coke or something, it goes like glug, 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 glug.
See, I was kind enough not to say anything ever, Jade.
Did you say that? But you piled on real fast when it got brought up.
I did, yeah.
She was just sad they're not even saying anything, got bullied.
I love you, rat bag.
We love you, Jade. She's now getting a cook.
Bro, my hydration is such a fucking issue. God.
It's not.
Yeah, I feel like that's a really false thing in my name. That was the case for one sprint, and then I just sat and did fuck all for the last 45 minutes. I should probably change it back to what it was when I started instead. Like, what is reading? But there's stuff happening.
Rat bag, come back. Thank you.
Literally wasn't even part of the conversation and just got.
I'm sorry. I love you. Even if you do swallow very loud, I still love you.
I'm so wrong.
That sounds really wrong, yeah.
It's still really wrong. Is he enjoying himself? He's been cleaning the car today, right?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do it less loud.
It's not like it's anything that can be controlled.
I know, which is why I've never said anything.
You know me by now. You don't listen to
my
me. I'm a
throat.
bitch.
God, sorry that my throat is loud.
Be a rock star.
Not a magician
What is
then.
he saying?
What, he wants to be a rock star?
Oh.
Oh, my brother does this. Honestly, it's like the roof's going to come off the house every time he sneezes. I'm like, are you okay? And he has nosebleeds regularly because he has issues with his sinuses and allergies and all that good stuff. Shall we do our last sprint then for a half hour this time? If you wouldn't mind, please, Mads.
I shall be nipping out, but thank you for having me. Good luck.
Oh,
Survive.
Very welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Jay.
Bye.
Goodbye, my love.
Ooh, close.
And then there was 4 again. How does this keep happening? It ends up being the struggle bus at the end, always.
Always struggle bus.
And, which is, appropriate. Because it's the end. And we're all struggling.
Yes.
Okay, right. Oh, yeah, I'm in control. Oh,
You are.
6 hours. Okay, last half hour. Let's go.
Bye.
Hello.
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 I just spotted this. That is not a small book. Congratulations. The day.
Yeah.
Nailed it. How did everyone do?
I put friends on. It's going well.
Chris, how'd you do?
I have no idea. I got to page 192.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice. Right, I'm doing all right.
I've been uploading all my draft TikToks because I edited a load this morning.
Nice.
Very nice.
So I've been sitting there.
TikToks incoming.
I've hit 600 followers on TikTok. I only hit 500 yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Things we love to see.
Nice. It's pretty cool.
Very cool.
Let's get to 8,000.
I thought you said 8,000 then. I was like, that's a fucking jump, Chris. Jesus.
Well, let's get to 1,000 first, and then we'll talk about 8,000.
I love the fact
8,000 or nothing.
I love the fact that I thought it was 8,000 and I was like, you know what? Sure, I'm sure there's a reason behind it.
Maddie's like, yeah, makes sense.
Maddie is not even questioning it.
No, I was just like, yeah, sounds good.
100 to 8,000? Sure. That's a gap.
I was like, yeah, why wouldn't we do that? That makes sense.
I managed another 30 pages, so I'm like, I've got an hour of the audio left, so that's cool.
That is cool.
Link for Jade's TikTok if anybody would like to bump that number to 8,000. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much.
Why am I talking into my chip like it's a microphone? Announcement. Public service
announcement service.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. Can't you tell we're on the last sprint?
Yeah, I know. This is also completely no context to what we're talking about, but it's greatly amused me. If anyone that was watching the sprints last night when I said my dad never texts me, ever, my dad has texted me to brag about the fact that he won at golf today.
Nice.
And I think that is the most awesome thing in the world. He's literally just sent me a screenshot of the results like, you don't see this very often, and it's him at the top of the leaderboard, and I'm quite proud of him.
He's so proud of himself. Bless.
It's the sweetest thing.
That's super wholesome. Oh, Jesus. Hi,
Is that
everyone.
more people in the Discord?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Hi,
That is, isn't it so amazing? Like, we're gonna hit 1,000 there also.
Yeah.
Now, I think I might lose my mind. I mean, it's already gone mostly, but I might fully lose my mind if we hit 1,000 in the Discord. But we're on 920 on Twitter.
Dang.
So,
That's an insane conversion rate from Twitter to Discord as well.
yeah. It's like pretty close, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like normally like a load more people are on the Twitter than Discord.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's an idea that speaks to the people.
Shout out to Man Jade's Patreons. Not an OG idea from me.
No, you made it happen. You get the credit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're being a brilliant host, Steph.
I'm doing my best. This is the Discord. If anybody would like the link, let's get that to 8K. Is this bigger now that we're all aiming for?
A Discord with
We're gonna get
8,000
everything to
people in it?
8K. 8K is the new milestone.
Can you imagine the chaos of a Discord with 8,000 people?
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no.
I couldn't. I mean, like, fucking the Whateverthon one hit 2K, at which point I was like, do I host this? Yes. Am I ever going on this Discord again? No.
There was
Like, I'm now scared.
Whatever's on Discord.
Yeah, it went well over 2K. I was like, I'm not going near this. I'm never going near it again. It terrifies me as an entity. I was like, that has no rights
That
to
is
exist.
terrifying.
That's a lot.
Oh no, it's dropped down because people left, but it's still on 1.9K. I was like, nah, you know what? That doesn't need to exist. I don't need to be anywhere near that. People can enjoy it themselves. It's no longer anything to do with me.
You are very welcome. I'm so glad that you've all been enjoying it. I'm glad you're out of your slump now, Amanda.
It's been great.
I mean,
Oh, I can
you say
fish
that
in
now.
8 minutes.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm anticipating the fishing.
Okay, let's reach 10. Oh, good God.
Dang.
I'll take 1% of the credit. The title was Emma's idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say she came up with a title, right?
Yeah.
It is a brilliant title.
This is also true.
Virtual high five. Let's go.
Jade was on that.
She was. That was a virtual
Very
high five.
exciting.
Mexican wave.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I am obsessed with the fishing.
You're very welcome. I'm so glad you had fun. Planning a friend's readathon in the early hours when I can't sleep. Nice. Do it. Oh, Sarah, thank you so much. I really hope you're okay, though.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't linger too long. It lingers forever, but, well, not forever, but, you know, for a while. But I hope, in general, the bad day, or however long it's been, you know, fades for you. You know what I'm saying?
We know what you mean, Steph.
CC doing a countdown. Does this mean we can't leave until it's... Don't make me stay. Very welcome. Thank you so much, Rye, for hanging out last night with Pris as well, keeping her company.
Yeah.
With the late night shift.
It was very
We're
much
treating
appreciated.
this as if this is the end of the readathon.
I know,
This is
yeah.
the end of the
We're getting it.
12
Keeps going
hours.
till tomorrow.
There's more
Maddie's-
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Very
Maddie's literally doing sprints tomorrow.
I'm hosting the fucking sprints and I keep being like, oh, it's all over. Like, I can start my next team
No.
now. They're like, oh, no, I can't. Not yet. They are.
What time do you doing sprints, Maddie, tomorrow? Do you have any idea?
They're starting at midday.
Yeah.
I'll send the link around to people.
Yeah. Have they been scheduled?
Yeah, they're on my channel.
I will share it on Twitter and Discord and whatnot.
I only did it like a couple hours ago.
Fair.
Because I'm organised like that.
I'm glad you had fun, Bobby.
But no, I will probably do my normal of just dropping the link in that chat we have with people who regularly sprint and be like, whoever wants
Oh
on.
yeah, the chat that I once made and everyone's been hijacking the chat.
Honestly, it is the most useful chat for sprint. Like, I do not have the mental capacity to message around like 10 different people to be like, do you want to come on sprint? I can just drop a link there and there's like 20 people, some of whom want to join. That's perfect. Like, I know India is joining, but other than that, people can show up as they please.
Thank you, Angel. What would I do without you? Swear to God.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not. I'm absolutely fucked. I just want to watch TV.
I am certainly also not.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired.
Afraid not. I'm
I'm
sure
sure there'll be sprints around. There'll be sprints around. Guarantee.
Oh, my Barraclough chat is popping off. Oh, it's my mum. No, thank you. You're very welcome. Right, anywho, we're going to go because I just finished Poppy War. Nice. I hope you liked it. I was going to say enjoyed it, but that would be a bit weird. But nonetheless, liked it. Here's a link for Maddie's sprints, if anybody wants it.
Also, I just searched on YouTube and there are 4 live reading sprints happening right now. So there's not people I know, but like there's sprints out there.
Right. We're going to go because I want to eat my tea and next door having a party. So you can hear the music. Right. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out with me today and also to Pris for hosting the late night sprints. I do appreciate you. I know you did it selfishly, but nonetheless, I appreciate you.
I did it all for you, Steph, because I'm such an amazing friend.
Well, you did.
You say it sarcastically, but it's true.
And
I did it because I liked it.
And thanks to you lot as well for hanging out with me, and I hope you had a good day. And sprints tomorrow on Maddie's channel. So yeah, Ta.